Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Welcome back, more Octopath Traveler. Today's stream, I have 7 party members that need to get to level 21 before we can tackle the next story mission. I got the game open here just a second. Let me see, whose is it? Not her, she's the highest level. Primrose is the next one. She's at 17 right now. But from what from what I've seen online, not any spoilers or anything, just that there's a lot of optional stuff to do in this game, like a lot of side dungeons and stuff you can just rummage through to explore. And I remember crossing paths with some areas that were like level 15 and stuff while I was like level 6. So I think I'm just going to try and hit up these places. I'm also going to look at some of the quests I have in my inventory and see if there's anything in them that I can do or work on. But with that said, yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of a chill exploration day, really. I'm not going to worry about even uncovering more areas into the map until I feel like I've hit a dead end with the areas I've already found. I can't believe that Alphins is literally the furthest away, at least from what it seems like here. Which is crazy because I'm pretty sure, does Alphin even have a particular goal in mind? One sec. Instead of giving parting gifts, the two exchange satchels. Alphin sets out on a journey to help across the land. He will follow his own path wherever it may lead. In Goldshore, a town in the coastlands, his destiny awaits. So yeah, there's literally no explanation as to why he's going there. You know what, like, it would have been nice if, like, maybe there was an allude to maybe, oh, that's, you know, maybe there's, like, something going on there where his services could be helpful, or maybe that's where his master was from, or something. You know. Like, it just, like, I guess the primary thing here, let's just switch into the game here. One of the big things that does upset me a little bit with this game is one of the primary negatives about the game, which is the party members don't interact. Because it's like, you're going to get so... You as the player are going to get so attached to these 8 characters. And then when the game ends, none of them are even going to know who the others are. You already know that. There's no connection between them, meaning that there's no friendships, nothing. And that one aspect, as someone... I've said many times before that in anime, I love filler arcs. Not all of them, but I like many filler arcs, because filler arcs do one thing the main plot might not do, and that's build character relationships. I can think of a good, like, one filler episode, for example, in One Piece. Shortly after Robin joins the crew and they end up on an island, the A plot is, like, Luffy and the gang, I think, getting food. The B plot, on the other hand, is Chopper and Robin just kind of chilling out on a shoreline, where Chopper is insanely nervous about being around Robin because he doesn't trust her, but Robin's not really trying to hide anything, right? But by the end of the episode, Chopper just comes to understand that, you know, like, their relationship is stronger. Another, and this is by far one of my favorite episodes of One Piece, at least out of the ones I've seen, was a filler episode. It was shortly after Brook joined the crew. He finds the diary of all the Straw Hats' adventures prior to meeting him. And he feels self-conscious about joining such an incredible crew. And he needs to figure out and find his place on that crew. And in the process, he ends up kind of interfering with everyone else. But no one ends up holding it against them. And in the end, he kind of comes to a realization that maybe there's nothing extra he needs to do. right? That he's just a part of the crew. Like, that's really Luffy, right? You're on my crew. Oh, I don't care what you do. You're on my crew, right? It just so happens that everyone he recruited is someone capable of doing something. Right? Like, Nami's the navigator, Sanji's the chef, Zoro's a swordsman. So technically speaking, when there's no conflict, Zoro's not really doing anything. Same with, what's his name? Well, not what's his name. Usopp. I was gonna say Usopp's a sniper, and that's technically true, but with that kind of eyesight, he's likely also the scout, meaning that he's keeping an eye open for things too. You know, what's his name is, Chopper's the doctor. Robin, and then you got, you know, the shipwright, Frankie, the helmsman, Jinbei, the one crew member, the only crew member, at least by wiki, what the One Piece wiki says, that isn't actually needed on the crew is Robin. By position. Not to say Robin's character is not wanted or needed on the crew. Robin's great. She's one of my favorite characters within the show. What I mean is that, like, the role of archaeologist is really what or historian, it's something like that. That role is not a needed role on a pirate crew. The wiki even says that. It's not a role or a crew or a position many crews find valuable. But anyway, let me just get this all set up here. Alright, so let's check out quests here while I'm here. I am in, is this Cliffside? No, this is not Clifflands. Is it the Highlands? They say a girl named Lori once lived here. Would you know anything about her whereabouts? Yeah, look, so here's the party right now. So what I'm gonna get Theory on it, I'm gonna take out Primrose, because, actually, no. Well, maybe. Well, I'll have to switch people around based off of position and stuff. I really think the idle party members should recover. Like, it's like putting the Pokemon in the PC. That should kind of heal them. Not like they're doing anything.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall... Out of my way! The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, that last stream, though, would have been brutal if I did not cheat everyone up to what was it, 13? That was a very needed thing to do. I would have probably wasted an extra hour per character, and I never would have gotten Ulbrich done.
Open for business. out of my way.
There.
My turn now.
Now then. I will cut you down!
Bring it on!
Here I
Go, and then I'm gonna just take you out of the equation.
Victory shall be mine!
Here we go! That's what I'm talking about!
I'll break it. 15, perfect. Yeah, one of the big problems I had with, well, the reason why my thief is so low is because the area I moved to. In all honesty, I probably could have kept him in the team. I wouldn't have been able to handle dark weak enemies, but, like, he has sword and he has dagger. Fire wouldn't have been relevant, though, but... The only reason the Scholar got leveled, Cyrus got leveled, was because...
Let us fight with honor!
My turn now.
Yeah, the only reason the Scholar got leveled
Now then.
was because
Here goes nothing!
I was gonna bring Alphen into the Seats area anyways, which just so happened to be my main character, so the one character I can't change.
Out of my way! Try that!
Alright!
My turn now.
No, come on.
On!
Dude, I am hoping that some of my characters can get new weapons soon. I wonder how that process goes. I don't want to look it up though. But the game did allude to the fact that characters can unlock new weapons in the future.
Want a tango, huh? Here we go!
I'm just gonna leave it.
Victory shall be
Level slash!
What's it do? My turn now.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down. battle, I grow stronger.
So I can, you know, far be it from me to play along with tropes and shit, but I can already tell that Ulbricht's story is going to have a twist where his friend that killed the
You won't
king
feel a thing.
wasn't actually a traitor.
Out
The
of my
king was
way.
actually a traitor, and he just refused to tell Ulbricht for some bullshit reason other than like.
Victory.
Let's
shall
be honest.
mine.
I think this has been said many times before, but legitimately most problems in storytelling
I
can be
will
solved
cut
by
you
just actually talking with each other.
Here goes nothing. This calls for search.
What to do?
What's yours is mine.
It's my turn now.
Now then.
Have you take him out.
Here we
'cause
go.
Next guy's weak to attack.
That's what I'm talking about.
Level 15. We can do this one.
Let us fight with honor.
Bring it on.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I have fire, but I don't have AOE fire.
The battle is true.
Nope.
Let's do this.
I knew the skeleton was weak to wind. He's probably weak to light as well. I don't know what the last weapon is though, but.
Let's do this.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
All right.
It's my turn now.
I'm ready. Are you?
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Here we go. Bring it on.
You really don't want to die, do you, skeleton? Your name is still in white.
Don't.
It's my turn now.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go. I got just what you need.
You cured up there, my dude.
What to do?
Disabled.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Well, we're gonna go with armor
I see.
corrosion.
What to do?
Here goes nothing.
Victory!
What's the big shucks?
So that effect prevents you from using boost. Oh, finally.
Don't
God
start
damn it.
things you can't finish.
Guy did not want to die. Alpha leveled up, but I need to heal everyone else now.
This is the beginning of
Oh,
your
no.
end.
Oh wait,
Here
no.
we go.
That's a skeleton I've fought in before. Okay, that's good.
My turn.
Now then.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling!
Here we go.
Last dance!
Out of my way.
Try that. Now then.
What to do?
Victory shall be mine.
Oh god.
Here we
damn.
go.
That was a mistake.
What to do?
Out of my way.
Try that.
Here I go!
Now then. Out of my way.
Here we go.
Over here. My turn.
Head
Here I go!
broken.
Victory shall be. My blade is un.
Bring it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Whole mace. What is that weapon? Oh, it's a staff. Ooh, that might actually no, I don't think it's very strong. My oak stabs already do 68. This one's really good for physical, though, I see. Might be something to at least hold on to for a time.
This is the beginning of your end.
Victory shall be mine.
All right.
I see.
Let's remove that armor on you, please.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling!
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
Try this.
Now
What to do?
Out of my way.
My
Alright,
turn
let's
now.
get you to stun him again. At least this guy only has one shield bar.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Alright, Therian's going next. We're gonna bump up this
I
again.
see. Defenses.
victory shall be mine.
Do this and do this. And then next turn, I'm just gonna go all the fuck in. Oh, thank God.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay, no, he just lowered my defenses. Okay, that's fine. I thought he lowered my offenses. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
All right. Let's get down.
There we go. That was
That's
a much
what I'm
faster
talking
fight.
about.
One second. Let me enjoy some food here. A Daimien Kamiya stream with food in front of him? How wildly normal and within context. I made tacos earlier today. So the stream was actually set to start at 4. I wasn't sure how long everything was going to take to make.
Let's see what you got.
Out of my way. I see familiar faces. Try this!
Victory shall be mine.
My turn now.
All right. That'll
Good,
do
you
her.
healed up.
All right. Try this.
Out of my
There we go.
way.
Now then. Out of my way.
What to
All right. I got just what you need. Whoa.
I see familiar faces.
Here I go. What to do?
Alright, here we go.
Here goes nothing. All right.
Now then.
What's the big shucks?
What to do?
He's probably almost dead. His name's Red, so
The battle is out of my way. Have at you.
there it is.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright. Still got 2 more tacos in front of me. Appears to be an ancient monument of some kind, engraved runes in some forgotten tongue.
Come on.
Sounds like
I've got
something I
better
might need
things
the
to do.
scholar for.
My turn. I see familiar faces.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
I don't know why I tried that, thinking he would be vulnerable to it, but you never know. Those types can be poisoned in Pokemon. They're ghosts.
Victory shall
Level Flash!
What to do?
now then.
Here we go.
I see.
Here we go.
Apothecary rehabilitate.
I got just what you need.
What to do?
Great. Break.
Now then. Now then.
All right.
Here I go!
Great wins.
What's the big idea?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let us fight with honor.
Hey, look, I can
No,
use
then.
cold. Not that it really matters. He only has single target cold, but and they'll still probably all die within
I will
a
cut
level
you
slash in a tempest wind or whatever the hell it's called.
I see defenses.
Let's do this!
Great
Winds
tempest!
of fortune are howling.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this!
All right.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this!
This. Hopefully we'll be able to break him next, or kill him next turn.
All right. Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
My turn now!
Go! The power of
How about
wind!
you? Out of my way.
God damn it.
Here goes.
My turn now!
Out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Sadly, there's no way to retreat out of a cave, so I'm gonna have to keep dealing with these enemies bothering me. I need to leave and go get the scholar.
Open for business!
How
Ooh, a
about
new enemy type. Interesting. The fuck is that? It looks like darkness. What the hell could that thing be weak to? And also a new skeleton. Great. I didn't ask for any of this, by the way.
I will cut you down.
Out of my way. Don't play.
They're weak to fire.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
All right. This calls for certain.
No.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Here I go. Yeah!
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
Fuck off.
Have I failed?
Let's do this. Let me help.
Can you maybe like not attack him?
I won't hold back.
I'm ready. Are you? Don't play.
Damn. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That was absolutely not worth it.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Heal back up.
No.
I see through the defenses.
Here we go.
Alright, concoct. This is my last large volume one, sadly.
Try this.
Let's do this. Phew, time for a break.
The battle
God
is truly
damn
joined.
you.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
My turn. Don't play.
What to do? Try this on for size.
I'm not risking it next turn.
Have at you.
Out of my way. Don't play.
What to do? I won't hold back.
Bring it up. Let's get down to work.
God damn it, his name was Red!
No.
Fuck off.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
it looks like I'm gonna need to come back here with the Scholar. I'll just go get him now. I can just swap out Teresa.
I'll make this quick.
What is this?
What?
Try this! Now then! Out of my way!
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
Here we go.
They don't seem very strong.
Ah,
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Most snakes in this game have been weak to axe. Nope.
Now
I already tested
All
the
right.
sword. What am I doing? Where's my thing? My paper here. Axe meaning it's dagger, spear, or sword. I've tested sword, I've tested dagger, they're weak to spear. And then the last one's going to be some type of spell. Is it ice?
yeah.
Nope.
Over here.
It's not ice, wind, or fire, so...
Over here. My turn. Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Upon the our last stand!
have at you! The thrill of the fight!
Man, I didn't actually check to see if I could have fast traveled from within the dungeon. Oh, hey, Lizrael. Sorry, one sec. The chat I was looking at didn't post your comments. Let me just refresh it here. There we go. No, I look at that there. I use the chat from my stream, like the browser chat. I pop it out and put it on my other monitor. But just sometimes the chats are dumb and they don't load comments for no reason. You're good though. I see you. I only noticed because I noticed you on my laptop when I looked at it. All right. Let's swap out Teresa for Cyrus. All right, let's head back to the that cave again and see what I can do.
This is the beginning of your end.
Victory shall be mine!
I appreciate that Cyrus has literally no use in this fight. No, I did not heal at the end before. I'm gonna fast travel back, we'll heal at the end. Cyrus, despite just joining the party again, is very low on HP, because of course he is.
There.
All right.
Well, if I'm gonna go back and heal, I might as well just blow my load here. Here you go, last stand. Just go all out on the SP.
The battle is truly... each battle, I grow stronger.
You still there, Lizriel? I caught you only like a minute or two after your last message. Okay. Let's get back in there and read that tombstone. At the very least this time around, a lot of those fights should be easier because I now have elemental advantage on my side. Though I already know the skeletons are weak to holy, which I'm not carrying. Alright, that's good.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn.
Bring it on.
What is the logical course of...
Nuke them all!
Now then.
Here goes... You should have studied harder.
If Cyrus can't read it, then I likely end up I will likely have to use like gather or something and bring someone to me. Someone that does know the language, but I'm just, you know, like with guidance or a lure. I'm just testing to see though. We'll use dagger. Boom. Boom.
Have at you.
Oh, right.
Here we go.
An interesting dilemma.
Here we go.
My turn.
Victory shot. With each battle, I grow stronger. Let us fight with honor.
All right.
Out of my way.
I'm just kind of running from these because, like, I don't really have good matchups for them, and it's kind of becoming a bit irritating. If not, this could possibly be tied to... What was it? The Hilllands? Not, Seeker of Knowledge.
Let's see what you got.
Weak to light, that tells me nothing.
I see through the defenses. Here goes nothing.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through. Victory shall be mine.
Okay, we are going to just do this. I've tested every weapon in my arsenal,
No,
so I'm leading to a very high chance that, yep, he uses the staff.
All right. I got just what you need. Here we go.
Now, what next?
All light, smite them down. The battle is truly joined.
Fences are down.
Here we go.
I'll take that because at the very least it's not an attack.
What is the logical...
Here we go.
Out of my... Now.
All light, smite them down.
Not bad. A passing.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to need... to get her to follow me, I think. Change party. We'll see if Ophelia can do it. We'll swap out Therian. Died. Yep. Alright, let's head back there now that I got her in my team. This will be more beneficial anyways, because now I have a light person on the team, which will be able to handle the skeletons better.
How about you?
Yeah, if I couldn't get guidance to work, I probably would have tried, I probably would have tried, Allure, but I would have had the same stomach.
Now, what next?
Here goes nothing.
Hey look, everyone's weak to light. Oh man, that sounds like it's going to be very convenient for me.
No.
What is the logical course of action?
Gonna do that, and then they're gonna get an attack off, and then she's gonna be able to AoE hit all of them with fucking light damage. Go away.
What is the logical course of action?
Hey look, guess what? They're also all weak to fire. Goodbye.
Wrong. How about you?
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
Bring.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Oh, sacred light!
How about you? Out of my way!
All right.
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
You know, not being able to switch out my party is going to really cause problems when Alphen gets ridiculously overleveled. What's this last one? Divine skill. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Damn. Cross strike. Increase users. I'm gonna go cross strike. Let's take Firestorm. And you don't have enough. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. When equipped, the character is affected by poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, or unconscious. Their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. Prevent the party from being surprised by foes. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, perfect. Look, over there. Would not have thought to search here, and yet this erection is unquestionably ancient. Let me just scrape off this moss. An inscription in High Horenbergian. Luckily, I'm well versed in the tongue. Well, according to this, the ancient realm of Furain once ruled over these lands. What's more, it says that the second prince of Furain was none other than the man named Beowulf. It goes on to say that Furain joined forces with the Knights Ardent in a war against a rival realm. Prince Beowulf led the combined armies to victory on behalf of his king. As a reward for his great deeds in battle, he was bequeathed the conquered lands. So it was that he founded the kingdom of Hornburg, whose gallant knights would protect these lands for ages to come. This tallies exactly with the King Beowulf legend. Why it is proof that the great man was no myth, but living flesh and blood. This is a breakthrough I've sought for years. How can I ever thank you, friend? I shall study this monument more closely, then take great delight in exposing my colleagues as the obdurate fools they are. If you will be continuing to journey in these lands, I'm sure we will cross paths again. Till then, my friend. Oh, that was a neat, yeah, it's really cool how each party member has a different function within the realms of quests.
All right.
All right, let me we'll go do that one. I get the feeling that this one's likely going to require another guidance. Does a lure work on either of them? Nope. Nope. Let's check maybe feet then. Alright, well, I'm gonna put Hanit in and Bilya, I guess. We'll use this squad. I remember there was a snow cave off to the left side, so that's where we're gonna go check.
Want a tango, huh?
Axe
Letting
and
my
holy.
arrow fly and... Missed me.
Now, what
There's,
next?
I'm going to take a wild assumption.
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
I don't know about the
I'll
other
not
guy,
be
but
defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true.
yeah, I don't expect I'm making too much story progress today, but that's fine. That's kind of to be expected.
Want a tango, huh?
And that'll get me the last of everything. Alright, bow.
Letting the
staff.
hunt
Alright.
beginning.
We'll just stick with axe on this guy.
I'll not be defeated.
Now, not bad. A passing grade. Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay.
Now, what next?
I don't know if any of them are going to be weak to wind. But I'm...
All light! Smite them down!
Bring it on!
Coming, if thou darest.
Granted, this guy could probably be weak to,
Lightning, done my bidding. I honor thee, my calling.
$25. I'm under level
Standest
for
thou
that.
against me? Then be hunted.
Oh, they're weak to fire too. Well, isn't that convenient for
Interesting
me?
dilemma.
Letting my arrow...
My turn now. Oh,
Goodbye.
sacred light. I am not made for such battles.
Okay, we're gonna go back to here. We'll heal up quickly and save. I'm gonna just try and go the other direction. Yeah, like, I can't even guide either of those people. Like, not at all. Like, neither person I can guide. Like, even if I can't guide, the game will tell me...
Standest thou against me, then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
The game will still tell me...
Interesting dilemma.
My turn?
If,
Here goes nothing.
if, like, what level I need to be to guide them. And it doesn't even tell me that, so...
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
Not bad. A passing grade.
I've not traveled, between here and
Let us
Cyrus' home,
begin.
so... Staff. Okay. I'm going to assume that last element there is probably thunder, because it seems to be what it is.
All light, smite them down.
If it's not fire, it's
I am
seemingly
not
thunder, so... Broken.
Let it
Goodbye.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh, never mind. I might just not be able to do this quest yet. I get the feeling it requires that cave, but the cave is level 25. Though not a true researcher, this passionate youth has journeyed to the woodlands to learn the legends of beast tamers.
Hello there.
I'm also on a journey of sorts. My name is Ashlyn. I heard a rumor of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about the monster tamers, but haven't a clue who to ask. A scholar studying the forest and other untamed wilds who believes they should be protected from the encroachment of civilization. Despite his love of nature and animals, animals seem to detest him, and he finds himself running for his life several times a day. Teller of tales in the woodlands, versed in the history of the beast tamers. To hear the stories, only one needs to ask. A historian who carefully researches noble houses from their humble beginnings to their various deeds and indiscretions through the generations. Precisely why he conducts his research is mystery to everyone, including himself. Like many youths in Skari, the boy would become a hunter like his father and his father's father before him. Though he is still weak of body, he approaches his daily training with dedication that may yet see him achieve his aspirations.
Huh.
Some people call it strange and unhealthy to think only of another and not of all of oneself, but it would seem that is indeed what this woman does. By all accounts, she spends her every waking moment worrying over her husband, as if she has no identity whatsoever save that which exists relative to his. I'm looking to visit my husband. He's working in Borderfall, but the way there passes through dangerous woods, and I don't go alone. Only I could get some kind soul to escort me. Where is this again? Borderfall, okay, yeah. Sure. That's a relatively easy to understand quest. Does fast travel work when you have a guest? It does. My love.
Hey,
Sweetness, you're safe? But why risk the journey, love? Just a few more weeks and my work would have been done here. Forgive me, I had a gift for you and I just couldn't wait. Her shoes, Crivens, they're as light as feathers but strong and stoutly made. I ordered them special from the cobbler. I thought they'd help you at work. I knew you would like them, and I just couldn't wait to give them to you. You bring joy to my heart, my love. Oh, yeah, fast-forwarded that one too quickly. Thank you for the gift. They're just what I needed. Let me check the journal again. Master told me I must bring back the tusk of a giant boar to prove my worth, but I fear for my life. I heard legend of a monster tamer who lives in this village. I want to learn more about them, but I haven't a clue who to ask. Okay, well, I gleaned some information from some extra people, so I imagine that you'll tell me about the monster tamer? Why, thank you, good traveler. On rare occasions, people with the power to commune with the beasts are born to the people of the Dark Wood. These monster tamers learn from old masters how to bend beasts to their will. Commune with beasts, nay, that does not sound like father. The neighboring tribe, the people of the Greenwood, also had monster tamers in their midst. People of Greenwood. Yet tragically, they sought to use forbidden magic and lost their minds to monsters, turning on the very people they meant to protect. Crivens, that's it. Beg your pardon for the outburst. Truth be told, I'm searching for my long-lost father. He was suddenly taken by a furious frenzy as if possessed. I saw it myself. Even as it happened, a giant serpent coiled around his shadow. In the next instant, my father was gone. Before he lost his wits, my father would tell all and sundry that he was a descendant of monster tamers, believe now that he resurrected their forbidden magic. According to legend, the Greenwood tribe was defeated and driven away by the people of Darkwood. So dangerous was the magic that they dared to dabble in. God's a mercy to you. I am one step closer to finding my father. My father is indeed under the thrall of some beast, and I have no choice but to slay his captor. My journey to save my father must continue. Perhaps in our wanderings we shall meet again. But for now, fare thee well. Let's try something here. I don't know if this will work, but... I remember vaguely seeing a little 15 zone, like inner dungeon, and I wonder if the giant boar is in that zone, and I may need to bring him with me to do it.
I will battle.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
All light. Fight them down.
Last one is either sword, spear, or dagger, and I don't have either three of those on my team right now.
The flame guides us true.
Alright, Paco break. Alright.
Good day.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I ventured into the field of study to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is most stimulating environment. Not all scholars are suited to a life spent hunched over one's desk. This scholar, for instance, would much rather take to the field and seek out wild beasts in their element and face them in battle. For the purpose of research, of course. Needless to say, its methods result in no shortage of injuries.
Want a tangle, huh?
logical course of action?
Here we go.
Well then. Huh? Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Yeah, this map I remember having like a level 15 cave entrance or something.
Want a tangle, huh?
Sword, yeah.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then. Huh? Yeah.
All light. Fight them down.
Not bad. A passing grade.
No, but there's a chest here.
Now, letting us hunt him.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and
There we go.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn. Huh? I am not made for such battles.
I lose 17 elemental attack, but I gain 60 physical defense, physical attack. Nope.
There is no choice.
what next?
I'll do my best. Huh? Ah!
Now, what next?
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Perfect.
Letting us beginning.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Yeah, that'll kill them.
Bring it on.
This will kill the
This calls
rest.
for surgery. Ha! Try again.
Flame, protect us! My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Gone. Stop. All gone.
Thus ends your lesson.
Like, I see a little structure there, so I know there's something here. I'm just trying to find the pathway.
And after we
Oh,
settle
what's that?
this like
Is that a giant boar?
Letting the hunt begin it.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
He didn't even attack the boar.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
Can I only use them once per battle? I hope this doesn't mean, like, he's gone.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Oh, no, he's out in the battle with me. He just attacks after me. All in on this one.
Not bad. A passing grade.
That got me nothing.
Let's see what you got. got?
Well then,
Let's see.
may the sacred flame
This.
shine forth.
Coming if.
What is the logical course of action?
All right. Try this.
There you go, my dude.
Sorcery.
Oh, flames!
Boom!
Wrong!
All right.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. What?
All right. Ha, try again.
Here, oh, I think this is it. Here we go. Path of Beasts.
Flame
Top nut.
protect us.
Oh my
What is
god.
the logical course of action?
All light, smite them down.
Coming if thou darest.
Bring it on. Yeah, this calls for certain.
Well then.
What next?
Sweep! Break!
Bring it on.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
Great inferno to the land.
All right.
Coming if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Boom!
The hunt endeth.
Alpin's gonna be a god by the end of the game here.
Now, letting us hunt him.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
I will not be thy prey. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's try Arrow Storm. They are indeed weak.
The hunt endeth.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
All right.
I also know bugs are using... No, never mind. Not these ones.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nope.
What is the logical course of action?
Bugs generally are very vulnerable to things like fire, so...
Well then. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, I see a purple chest there, too, that I can't open. I have 20 hours in this game. I'm not even at chapter 2.
I've done my research on you.
Weak to dagger.
Come in, if thou darest.
I can actually break them this turn. We'll break and
I'll
kill
not be
them.
defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
It'll probably
What's the
kill them.
logical course of action?
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
I don't want to waste
Here
too much
goes nothing.
MP. He's weak to spear.
Something
They're weak
idea.
to spear.
Something
By the way.
idea.
Ouch. I don't appreciate this stacking debuff, you pieces of shit.
Oh, flames, rage.
Now I severely fucking regret not
Thus,
using the
ends
higher
your
tier
lesson.
fire spell when I could have killed them. I wanted to save the extra SP. Well, now I gotta heal again and waste the SP, more SP to do so.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what next?
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Letting my arrow fly.
Here goes nothing.
Well then.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then.
Goodbye.
I hope I grow more able.
Hello.
Hello, friend. That's the giant boar, is it? Fascinating beast, to be sure. Hang on, if I use my head and learn more about it, mayhap I can go and hunt one for myself. The elders always prattling on about knowing your quarry, and I'm starting to understand what they mean. Thank you for showing me this. Is there not one more quest here, or did I get it done? No, they're all done. By nasty, vicious moneylenders, but I have repaid all my current debt. Okay, so this one's easy enough. Let me just change. Alright, world map. I challenge you.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Cursed witchery. Have at you. Have at you. Out of my way.
Bro.
No. No. Victory. Victory shall be mine. The battle is true. The battle is final blade is unbending.
Cross
Watch
front!
my blade dance.
Ho 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 ho!
The thrill of the fight.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Plan on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you have been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed me, yet I have continued to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you a chance to dirty my father's good name. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out on? Fine, do as you please. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I have been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. I will begin right here in the Flatlands. And I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Flatlands. Alright, and then I have... Oh, that's the process. So I'm done. Alright. I feel like there should probably didn't almost all these places give me 3 quests? I should double check the Flatlands to make sure I'm not missing a quest. There's another challenge one I can do. I think I should be strong enough to be able to handle it. If not, I can always try to level up Ulbrich just a wee bit. An avid reader who spends most of her waking hours in the Royal Library. She would rather read than eat, and once neglected to sleep for 3 days, too absorbed in a good book. She claims to have inherited her love of literature from her late mother.
Greetings.
This tome, The Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see an entire city where everything is made of gold? I wish there were more details about it, but it's the only briefest mention.
Greetings.
I was seeing if maybe I already had learned information about it. A young man who wants more than anything to help others, proud of how his father supports public figures from the shadow, he strives to live up to his example. Should he follow in his footsteps, no one will ever know how instrumental he is to the success of others. A well-informed man with an uncanny knack for foretelling the future. With his vast wealth of knowledge, he has consistently managed to predict market trends. Word of his talents has reached the ears of Konzel family, which have taken an interest in him. A young troubadour who has only just embarked on his journey to become famous. As his own poetry is still lacking, he spends his days wandering the realm, studying the works of the masters. Even when he is simply practicing singing another song, people flock to listen, for his voice is beyond compare. With a passion for paintings, this aristocrat spends his time and money collecting art pieces from painters in every region. Eventually, he plans to open a museum showing the world the magnificence of the artworks he has amassed.
What ho?
Collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble is is that the artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his work. If only I could track down more examples.
What ho?
not seeing much options here. A little. Alright, well, I remember there was something I could do down here. I needed to challenge this dude right here. He was a 5 rank, which I couldn't fight at the time.
Let us fight with honor.
I did not heal after.
How about this? The battle.
He is not weak to
Have at
sword. He is weak to spear.
Victory. Victory. Damn. How about this? Have at you. Have at you. Have at you.
Frost strike!
Watch my blade dance. Now then.
Wow. Not even yellow. No, it's crazy for an attack that says
Victory
4 to
shall be
10
mine.
times that it only really seemingly hits.
Have at you. My blade is on. Watch my blade dance.
Wow, it's actually kind of crazy how necessary that attack
No.
boost is. Let's see. SB.
How about this?
There we go.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts. The battle is truly joined. Victory shall be
I don't
mine.
appreciate that the turn you use the technique counts. I effectively only get 2 turns of it with this guy.
Have at you. My blade is watch my blade dance. The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts. The battle is truly joined.
I'm 1 SP short from being able to, Too drunk
Victory
to
shall be
move?
mine.
What? Let me use another
How
refresh
about
again.
this? Now then.
I'll beat him.
The thrill of the fight.
Now you can't use items with the other girl, but you get more variety in attacks. Ugh. When did my arm get so slow? Has it really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to the training yard for me. It was a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had in a long while.
Excellent work.
I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. When here's a right famous swordsman in the desert, that's why I hired him to guard my shop. But everyone knows him by reputation. No one dares start a fight with him that they couldn't finish, and in his boredom he turned to the bottle. But look at you now, starting to look like your old self again.
Thank you.
I think that whooping gave him what he needed. Thank you, stranger.
Blast ya!
What's you? Didn't recognize you without my ale goggles on. Me, I won't touch a drop of that stuff any longer. I decided I've been dedicating myself to the job from now on.
You're a lifesaver.
Now I can serve my customers without worrying. It's a relief. My fellow is doing his job as expected. I've never been more glad I hired him. Sunlands are all done. Oh, I got quite a few in here. That woman, I think she might be the perfect one for me. How can I get her to glance in my direction? Bandit code. I've had enough banditry. Is it too late for me to turn over a new leaf? What should I do? I've lost my egg. What if it were dashed against a rock? Pawn my honor if it was broken. I have an idea here. Where's the inn? I think isn't the inn in the southern part of town? Or is it up here still? Oh, it's right here. I get the feeling this is what I have to do.
The battle is
Not weak to sword. Oh fuck.
now then.
Not weak to spear. Okay, so this is not gonna be good.
Victory shall be mine.
If I can't hit his weakness, there's nothing I can do. But I'm assuming I have to challenge him. I'll probably just wait a little bit before I do that one, maybe. Well, what we could do here, let me switch her around for
Shut.
Oh,
A good day to you.
all right. Let's we'll heal up. We'll save.
letting us beginning. What next?
He's weak to dagger, okay. Can you, like, maybe not? Oh, I can use items. Yeah, can you, like, not, please?
This will help it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Oh, great, that did nothing.
This will help us. Letting the hunt beginning. Coming, if thou darest. Letting my arrow coming. This will help us. Coming, if thou darest.
And that's gonna get rid of him. I hope to God that he's weak to something else here. Nope.
Sorcery. This will help us.
Oh, great. That's not what I needed. Weak to staff. Good.
Come.
which means he's weak to axe as well. Oh, thank God.
The hunt endeth.
Not have nearly as much HP as the other guy. You are rather skilled in battle yourself. I saw your battle just now. I've been searching for some time for the perfect person. Searching for my perfect mate. You are not that person. What? You should have golden hair and eyes of the deepest blue. Yes. Despite his name, he would never dare cross me. Yes, his devotion to me would be complete. Give me everything. His whole life, his life's blood down to the last drop. And when I find this perfect man, everything will change. The entire world will change. No, it doesn't seem like you're him. Farewell, then. Wait, but you're my... I'll not be so easily dissuaded.
The fact of the matter is...
So, yeah, now I'm gonna have to, absolutely now going to have to, deal with that. Yeah, there is a path there. So let's go check that out. Might as well just keep this squad. I need to get Primrose and what's his face leveled up. They're the lowest levels right now.
Letting us beginning.
All right.
Coming. If
I'm ready.
what next?
I'm ready.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
There you go, right there.
What next?
Boom, boom. Drop. And you're gone.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
I'm not dealing with this one again because it's kind of pointless to do.
My turn.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready.
Letting us begin.
You know what? I can do this
Come in,
one.
if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
I am ready.
Soft break.
My turn.
And goodbye.
And that's that.
Level 20. I think I could get away with being here.
I'll make this quick.
No weaknesses. Do I have? I have AoE Darkness. That's all I have. And AoE Axe. And AoE Bow.
I am ready.
What?
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin. Attack of arrows!
Try this.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
Dagger, so weak to spear or sword.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
My turn.
I'll test. Breaking them makes them more easier to capture. There we go. Let's go. I need to recruit more enemies, even if it's just another wind enemy. Nice, weak to spear.
I am ready.
Here.
Letting. I honor thee, my quarry.
This is the beginning of
It's another
your
new
end.
enemy.
My turn.
Oh, great. All three are new enemies.
So sorry. No good. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here we go.
Last stand. Weak to wind. And then if that's dagger, it's sword or spear, it's spear.
No good.
Here goes nothing.
I'm ready.
All right.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
What next?
My turn. All right.
Coming, if thou darest.
Wow, it is still white in name.
No good.
My turn. Here we go. I got just what you need.
I am ready.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Try that.
What next?
And now it's in yellow.
Here we go. That'll do her.
I am ready.
From its own.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
I am ready.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest.
Wow. Is this like a fucking mini boss or something? Like, holy fuck.
Sorcery.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Here we go. That'll do her. My turn.
Try that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Why not?
I am ready. The show is over.
Holy hell. What the fuck was that thing? I hope I can happily not do that again.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready.
that didn't work out well for you, now did it?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Oh my god,
Letting the
these
hunt
birds
begin.
do not learn.
Bring it on. Whoop.
Try that.
Letting my...
All right. That'll do her.
Out of my way.
Can you die?
I'm ready.
You're too.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
What next?
I'm ready.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
May I hold this dance?
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
I'm ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on.
That, and then this.
Try that.
Bring it on. Ha!
I'm ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Like, goodbye. Welcome back,
Thou didst
Lizriel.
fight with courage.
I know I noticed that 11 minutes later, but... Not yet. Look this way first. I'm glad the game basically warns you when a boss fight is coming.
May I hold this dance?
Don't like this fight.
Take this!
Oh, okay.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I can't. I've never fought most of those enemies, so I actually legitimately do not know if that was overkill or not. But it did a good, solid job of ending a fight I didn't want to participate in. And it leveled up the bottom 2 characters in my party, so now everyone's going into this fight fully healed. Alright, well, let's hope.
You ready for this?
Oh my god, it has 10. Oh, that's
ready.
great.
Coming if
Weak to bow.
All right. Bring it on. Cool off.
Nope. Nope.
I am ready.
That is weak to spear
The moonlight glows.
and dark.
coming.
Spear,
if
bow,
thou
and dart.
darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
For next turn.
I see your defenses.
Get a defense drop on him.
I am ready.
My turn.
I have literally no idea how this is going to go. Don't I have some, like... Shadow Stone?
Take this!
Letting the
What
hounds
the
begin.
fuck?!
Here we go. Try this.
I'm gonna have to heal him the following turn
I'm
because
ready.
I want to take advantage of his break as much as fucking possible. That did almost no damage, and he's
Here goes
weak
nothing.
to it.
Try this.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you. And I don't have any AoE healing items or allies. So when I lose this fight, I now know what I need to do before I come back here. I know who I need to bring to this fight. Like, Dark is basically doing me no favors. So what I can do is bring in Teresa, since she has bow and spear. And then bring, Ophelia. Oh, what's this?
Here.
Well, that's my last shot. Because I can guarantee you this guy's gonna give me no mercy going forward.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Pick your poison.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest. Raining arrows up on them.
Out of my way. Take this!
I am ready.
All right. How do you like this?
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Out of my way. Let's do this! I see your defenses.
Letting the hunt begin. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Bring it on.
Its name is Yellow now. So it's working. But I still have a very high belief that I'm going to lose this fight.
Try this.
Oh, wow! Oh my...
Try again.
Is that what poison did? Why did poison do 1,600 damage? What the fuck? Why have I not been using poison more? What the fuck? That was insane! Poison literally saved me that fight. Like, that's not even a question. So -3 attack, but I need a shit ton of elemental attack. I lose some accuracy too. I'll go for it because being the guy that's locked in the party, cold may actually become more valuable than you'd think. Holy sheesh! Oh! Where did I get this? And why is it like double the... What the fuck? When did I pick this thing up? Oh no, I got this from beating the guard. What the fuck? So here's the thing. So my current sword gives 65 physical attack. This gives 240. So here's the thing. This guy's clearly tankier and stronger. However, this guy actually has a magic attack and this sword buffs that. So I feel like it's more valuable to go on him. I want to check something here. Octopath elemental attack with multiple weapons. Using a magic skill, the system checks your equipped weapon values and chooses the highest elemental attack between them and adds it. If you have a plus 100 and plus 200, you only get the plus 200. Also, heals are determined by elemental defense instead of attack. Okay, so I was looking this up just to make sure, because he has two weapons, right? Dagger and greatsword. So basically, what it says is that whatever of the two weapons has the highest magic elemental attack bonus gets picked. Right. So for example, if you look at these two, axe doesn't provide anything, but bow provides 34. Bow's bonus will be used every time. It doesn't matter what my supposed equipped weapon is. Like, holy fuck. But, yeah, so... technically speaking... Besides, that decreases physical attack. I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'll run this on him. Holy hell. That guy just instantly became the strongest strongest character in the game. Or strongest person on my team.
May I have this dance?
Try this.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Come in, if thou darest.
All right.
I still can't believe poison did so much fucking damage.
This calls for...
I have to start using poison more often. It's my main character that does it. I stopped using poison because I didn't know if it was worth the turn to use it. But holy fuck! 1,600 damage! Basically, not counting all the minuscule damage I pulled off, I had Hanit use 2 attacks that did 1,700 damage each, and then it was like, what, 3 ticks of poison that did 1,600 each. That killed him. That was most of the damage, was those 3 attacks. I would have used poison turn fucking 1 if I knew it was going to do that much damage.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Don't play.
Bring it on.
Like, I'll never need to change that sword for a long fucking time.
Cool off.
What next?
Just kind of saying.
What's this?
The only disappointing thing is when I need to use dagger to hit weaknesses. Because dagger is like infinitely weaker now.
Here we go.
Take my sword attack!
All right.
Also, none outside of
Try
using
again.
fire, none of his skills actually do actually benefit from the usage of sword. So with that said, I might change it back because at the very least, Oberon has sword skills. And he actually has a very strong sword skill. So I think I'm going to switch back to Greatsword for now, and when I get Oberon back in the team, which will be like right now. See, I went into that cave thinking that there would be like some type of... Okay, so Hanit is 21 as well, by the way, so I can perma-bump her now. I don't need her. Throw you on there. And we'll get you equipped with the sword. I cannot believe how strong that is. I may give him the captain's sword. It's 5 less power, but it gives him more speed, but also has the occasional ability to lower enemy physical defense. Now, granted, once again, he doesn't have any sword skills. Oh, alloys physical causes a curious effect to occur one more time. I don't know what that means, but sure. Equipped character will receive double the loot when using steal or collect skills. Recover a certain amount of SP each turn. Excellent. Is there like an enchanted dagger, by the way? Arcane knife, yes. Alright, well this is a decision I need to choose to make here. So she gains a shit ton of magic, which to be perfectly honest is really what she does. She can use dagger, but yeah, she's gonna lose what is that? 27 physical attack, but she gains 42 elemental attack and then loses some evasion, which I don't really care about. Because like right now I have her geared more for physical and not elemental, but I could switch that up and make her more elemental. Part of me is also just thinking to like it sucks with Primrose because she doesn't have multiple weapons. They only get to run one weapon. I'm considering, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I know I just got a new axe, but, like, he's my main character, so he's always going to be in the team. So ensuring that he has a strong weapon at all times is pretty much mandatory, because he will never not be in the team to use it. I do have a small issue with, so was it -3 physical attack for more magic? Or shit ton more magic. I'll take it, just because, once again, in all honesty, I mostly use, I mostly just use bow on her anyways, because my main character uses axe. I only use axe if I need additional, like, shield check. Well, that was a fun little side quest. Didn't really help me complete my quest, though, but sure. Part of me is getting really close to just looking up a guide for the side quests. Oh, what shall I do? I lost my egg. What if it were dashed against a rock? Upon my honor, if it was broken. That tells me fucking nothing. I don't need Octopath side quest guide. This is... I'm in the clip ones, right? Yeah. Travel to West Clearbrook Traverse. Inquire, scrutinize path action, the friendly farmer. That's right outside of here, so. Oh, is that who it is? I actually kind of don't mind doing this, though, because if I need to do something this, at least for the side quest, this will save me time. I don't have a particular care if, what the I'm just looking what that buff is on her, but I forget what it's for.
Out of my way!
Yep, that's a strong sword.
Out of my way.
They are all red on health. That one attack put them all red on health.
I am ready.
Oh, it's SC region, that's right.
All right.
I get the feeling the sword I got from that guard was not a guaranteed drop. I just get the smallest feeling that I got insane loot. There's no way that sword is that guaranteed this early in the game. No way.
Oh.
Variety of vegetables near the river. She recommends the leafy ones most of all.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh dear God, I already know how this is going.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I will buy the arcane dagger for her, by the way. She's my only dark user, so I think having magic on her is a bit more important. Like, with Cyrus and Ophelia, I gave Ophelia more of a mace-type staff. But that's only because she seems to fit more into the mold of melee with the staff, and I would like to have at least one staff user that at least has some physical damage to them.
All right.
Isn't it wonderful? I had a dream, you see. It was ever so strange. The dragon appeared before me, and then it started to speak. It's funny, even though the dragon was enormous, I wasn't scared at all. Spoke like a highborn lady, ever so posh, and I could tell it was wise, too. The dragon said it would give me an egg, and that I had to take care of it. Well, it was just a dream, of course, but it seemed so real. So I went to the place the dragon told me about. Upon my honor, there was a giant egg. Well, after being sent there, of course, I had to take care of it. The dragon told me something else, too. I heard that in the old days, all dragons were wise, and they often talked to folks like us. But now there are hardly any wise dragons left in the world. So I have to raise the baby when it hatches and teach it to talk like people. There's a man in Quarrycrest who knows all about eggs. They say he's hatched everything from spiders to griffins. That's where I'm headed. If anyone can help me hatch this egg, it'll be him. Anyway, must be going. Thank you for finding my egg. Oh, my name's Kaya, by the way. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Like, getting elemental, what? These are really cheap. Let's get 23. We'll go up to 30. Same here. Let's head back down to the, Alright, next quest. There is... Bandit Code. Travel to Victor's Hollow. Successfully use the Inquire skill. Oh, it's another town. Okay, we'll hold off on this one then. Alright, so let me check my journal then for the next... Let's check Frost. Slumbering Giant. At the base of a hill in Flames Grace. The guide will also it's kind of telling me what some bosses are weak to, which is, I guess, like, as you know, I know it's a little spoilery-ish, but at least it's only going to be for side quests. It's not going to be anything like main story. I'll try to keep myself aloof to. Yeah. So the area, this little cave here is exactly where I need to go. I'm not strong enough for it, though. It's level 25. Alright. So next up we got Flatlands. I have Prodigious Painting and City of Gold. This one's gonna take a while. It says minimum level. Well, actually, I could try and save scum a scrutinize. But it says travel to I do not have access to the town that this one is telling me. It says travel to Marcelum, but I don't know where that is. But based on the fact that it tells me that I need a minimum level of 40 to scrutinize someone, it's probably not anywhere near where I am in the game. Also, the quest reward is 9,000 gold, so I'm going to say that is correct. This one also, the art lover one, is not happening. If quest reward is 13,000 gold, minimum requirement able to steal is level 42. I also need Saint's Bridge. Alright, next journal. Coastlands. I have Unrequited Love. Oh. Challenge or provoke a guide to a duel. Boy, oh boy, does this, Wait, I think... Didn't I already do this one? I guess not. Oh no, it's this dude here, right?
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah, you're not gonna like my sword. I'm just gonna tell you right now, my dude. Oh my...
Have at you. Ah! Victory shall come. The battle is truly joy.
Do that.
Damn.
What the fuck, dude?
How about this? The battle is truly joy.
Break. Alright, moment of truth.
Watch my blade dance.
Oh my god. Yet that still did not kill him. It says Tony here has 78,000 HP.
Out of my way. Now then. Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
Fine fight that was. You have my... Why can't I seem to understand or... Oh, I actually have to lose to him. Interesting. I have to lose or flee the duel on purpose. So I'm gonna need to reset the town.
Blast! 'Tis a good day for battle. Victory shall be mine.
Tony, I never knew you were so strong. I'm even surprised myself, Mathilda. But when I thought of you and knew that I was battling for a future, I was filled with strength such as I've never felt. Tony, Hilda, I'll do anything for you. Why I would lay down my very life for your happiness. And so I ask once more, will you give me your hand in marriage? I never realized your love was so strong and true. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I feel like this is not going to potentially be that healthy of a relationship, but sure, whatever. Alright, that one's all done. Alright. Next, we have Fertile Fields and Never Forget. Purchase or steal from Courageous Cowherd immediately south of Ulbricht's house. So it's kind of, I guess, understood that stealing is better than the merchant skill because it's for free, but you have a chance of failure.
All right. Oi!
Well, summer's day, that's cow manure you have there, and sweet smelling stuff it is too. Mixed with wheat husks, it makes a fine fertilizer fit for any crop. It's not so fragrant when it's in the ground, sadly, but it makes the soil soft and frail and friable. You need soil like that to soak up the rain and to let the roots grow deep. See in land fresh reclaimed from the forest, the soil is hard like clay. Ain't nothing you plant will take. Thank you for the dung, my friend. And then this one is it says minimum level 42. It says travel to Noble Court, which is not going to be something I can feasibly do. Oh, thank God, someone actually did the work. So there's 5 more. I've already gone into the Path of Beasts, but there's... And I found everything in there. Except for a chest. Wasn't there a chest in there I couldn't get because I didn't have the thief on me? Let's head back there really quick since I have him in my team before I over-level here.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
My turn.
Oh, crap.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Have out of my way.
Oh man, Primrose with the SP regen is really fucking good. Yeah, let me head back to Path of Beasts. Like I said, there was nothing here that I could see. Daimien King can open a chest for a war lance.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I think it's gonna be a long time before I'll ever be able to effectively take those guys out.
Now then.
Here goes nothing.
Now then.
I still cannot believe how strong that fucking sword is. It's really fucking broken. Nope. Here it is. No, it's not.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. Don't play.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The show is over.
There it is. It's right here. Take this path to...
I'll make this quick.
Oh dear.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
My turn.
There.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Have at you.
Bring it on.
Victory.
Out of my way.
All right.
Goodbye. There we go.
Try again.
Oh, I think the axis is from over here.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Victory shall be. I will cut you down.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The moonlight
Gaining 4 SP back a turn, though, is actually really broken because all my buff skills cost 4 SP. So they basically, all my buff skills are now free.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
I already have a War Lance. Okay, so I... This sword. East Atlastum Flats. It's accessed through this map here.
This is the beginning of your end.
I am ready.
Yeah, she's useless here.
My turn.
He's useless here. Matter of fact, the only one that has any use here at all is actually my main guy. Because he has Axe for the one guy and Cold for everyone. But he doesn't have AoE. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. The broken sword is too strong. Oh, it's in the North Atlastum. So it's actually in the map I've not been to. Or was briefly to. Like, there's gonna be tons of loot on this map, because this is a map I have not walked through. And here's the
Let us
whistle.
fight with honor. Now then.
There's actually not as many optional dungeons in this game as I thought there'd be. Like, from what this Neo Seeker guide shows, there's only about just over a dozen. 315s, 320s, a 25, 230s, 35, 45, 350s, and a 55.
I'll make this quick.
Have at you.
New enemies. I do not know what that guy is weak to. So I'm a level slash. Okay, he is not weak to sword.
Here goes nothing.
Are you weak to axe? You are not weak to axe. Are you weak to fire? You are not weak to fire.
I am ready.
Are you weak to dark?
Nighthode, bring your shade.
No. Going incredibly well right now. Dagger. Yes, they are weak to dagger. There also means they're not weak to spear, meaning that I have no usable weakness.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Bring it on.
The last thing I want to check is cold resistance. That told me nothing. But it didn't
Try
say
again.
weak though, so I'm going to assume no. Which means they're probably weak to bow and or staff. Hey, I got a silver sword. I wonder if it's going to be better. Actually, no, it's significantly worse than everything I have on me. Great.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, another new enemy type. Great.
Now then.
Well, not weak to
All
sword.
right.
Not weak to axe.
Out of my
They are weak to dagger.
I am ready.
They're not weak to dark.
Out of my way.
They're not weak to fire.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
All right. Cool off.
Weak to ice. So that means the last one's Thunder, Wind, Light, or Dark. It's not Dark, though I've already confirmed that, so it's Thunder, Wind, or Light, which I do not have on this
I
team.
am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I love this SP recovery. It's
Out of
so
my
fucking
way.
good. It basically just knocks off, like, I used 10 SP for that spell, and it just recovered me 4, so I basically just used it for 6. I basically just have, like, a perma refund on this. Normally, it's like, a lot of times in games, you have, like, SP regen or MP regen. A lot of times, it's fucking dog shit. Oh, you know that spell I used that costs 100 SP? Well, here's 1 back. It doesn't help me.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, that is true, but I'm just saying there are games where there is mono regen, but it's shitty mono regen.
Let's see what you got.
Like if spells are
Out of my
are costing me 20, 30 SP, why am I getting 1 back or 2 back? That doesn't help me. Right? Like here, the spell, the highest SP spell I have is 10, and I'm getting 4 back. That actually makes SP regen insanely valuable. Especially since all of her buff skills only cost 4. Meaning I basically can buff for free. Okay, so I do not have a weakness for that other guy in the back. I have weaknesses for the guys in the front though.
Now then.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
I am ready. I am ready.
I'd argue that FP regen and TTYD is also very valuable too, because again, skills don't cost that much, and you can generate like what 1 or 2 FP a turn.
My turn.
Like, what's the most expensive skill in that game? Isn't it like 7 or 8 FP? Like maybe 10 at max?
I grow stronger.
And that's very few skills that meet that kind of stipulation or requirement. But yeah, how often are you using bombast though? Like, that's what I mean. It's not every skill. Most skills you're probably going to use, like, what is it? The blue bouncing skill. Power bounce, right? How much does that cost? I know it's harder to use in the remake, but in the original it was broken as all hell. And a multi-bonk from Goombella. How much did these cost? Because they're not really actually that expensive, and you know, and getting FP back can be super useful. Yeah, I understand. No, I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, why didn't... I'm just saying, though, that those are broken skills, especially in the original. And if, like, they cost 5 FP and you can get regen 1 or 2 a turn, that's really good for the damage output they cost, right? Like, they out DPS Bombast.
Bring it on.
Last stand. No problem.
I'm ready.
Night Ode.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
The battle is
Level slash. The other 3, by the way, were yellow helmets, and I one-shotted all of them with that attack. Okay, Therion hits 21 next fight, guaranteed. I don't know if there's a boss fight in this one. Oh, there's apparently a character. You can run into a character here after you beat Ulbricht's level or chapter 4 fight. It doesn't tell me anything other than that it's just you can run into the guy here, and his name is Gustav. But that name means nothing to me right now, so.
I am ready.
I don't appreciate that.
What the? Here we go. This calls for certain.
the battle is
Okay, so I have not managed to succeed in learning a single ability, a single weakness here.
I am ready.
All I have left to try is Spear and Ice. They are weak to Spear.
Here we go.
Everything else I do not have. So what I did not try
I am ready.
is Bow, Staff, Thunder, Wind, and Light. Basically half the elements.
Curious.
I don't know what this does. Holy fuck! What is going on?
You're too kind.
victory.
Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
No one wants to die, and it's really fucking irritating me.
Here.
What the?
The battle is truly joined.
What do you mean responses? That tells me nothing.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
What the?
Now then.
Like, you mean like cat? Oh, I see what you mean. You mean like their repeated lines when they use attacks and skills and stuff? That's what you mean?
I am ready. Here I am.
Fuck off.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is out of my way.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Fucking finally. I ran out of SP in this fight. Now, thankfully, 3 people leveled up, so the only one that actually needs any top-ups now is Alfred. South Boulder Fall Pass. Oh, it's this one here. It's the one I already did. Oh wow, that boss that I fought could be or Heavenwing could actually be captured. Oh, here it is. There's a level 20 area here. Current objective is trying to get all my party members to level 21 because that's the next story quest. I want to ensure that I'm keeping everyone appropriately leveled and stuff for, you know, if I ever need to switch around or...
You're a light.
No. Change. Alright, we'll put you in, and we'll put you in. So I have 3 at 20 and 1 at 19. Okay, never mind. The area I'm going to has a chest only Therion can open. So I need to add him back into the team.
You're a light.
What's the... I might as well just look. There's a boss here. What's it weak to? Weakness, pole arm, bow, and dark. Much as I don't want to bring Theory in for this fight, I need to, unless I leave and come back. But why if I don't have to?
Step right up. What to do?
Flee. That's what we're gonna do.
I'll make this quick.
One second, let me finish my last taco here that's been sitting getting cold this whole time.
This is the beginning of your end.
All right.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn now.
My turn. Don't play.
How about you?
My turn now.
What the fuck are
Here we
they
go.
weak to?
What's the big idea? Let's do this!
There. Have at you. I will cut you down!
My turn now!
My turn.
My turn now!
Have at you. I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger. It's a good day for battle.
My turn.
Victory shall be mine.
These guys are weak to staff. I've used sword, spear, dagger, axe, and bow. And fire. The only thing that takes place before ice is staff. That I have not used. I do not have it on my team.
I will cut you down!
All right.
Here I go!
And the other element is thunder, light, or dark. Because I've tried wind.
The winds of fortune are howling!
My turn.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling! Ah!
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Here goes nothing. This calls for strength.
Here I go!
Yes, and he is. There are two characters in my party right now that can both wield staffs. Neither of them are in my active team right now, though.
Have at you.
Also, the dancer. The dancer is the only dark user, and the priest or what, the cleric is the only holy user. And the scholar and my huntress are the only lightning users. All four of those characters are the ones I'm not using right now.
I will cut you
Die.
down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Perhaps not.
Open for business!
Yeah. You can't switch your
Here we
party
go.
on the fly here. You have to go to an inn to do it.
You're too
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
All right,
How about you?
Ulbrich, end
I
the
will
fight.
cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
I would have actually had one of them on my team. The reason why I don't is because this guide I'm looking at for side quests told me that there's a chest here that only Therion, the bottom guy there, the thief, can open. There's certain chests in the game only he has the ability to open. But, see, it's right there, that chest there. These chests, though, generally contain really good items. This one, it was a psychic staff, which I can't even check anyways, because no one in my team can actually wield it. I can compare, though. Oh, it is actually better. Occasionally decreases enemy elemental, so I'll give that to my scholar. No. It's legitimately just that he's the only one that knows how to open those chest types. That's pretty much how it's explained.
The winds of fortune are howling.
And Catsit runs.
Out of my way.
Here we go. This calls for certain.
How about you?
So they're weak to spear and sword.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Want a tango, huh?
Can I run from this fight? Fuck off.
My turn.
By the way, running in this game... if you fail a run, it costs all 4 of your party members' turns.
Step right up.
Basically, see, I failed, so now the entire enemy team just gets to pot shot me. You know, he could also just, like, level up, right? Like, eventually you'll just, like, so the thing about crosscode is every enemy will minimum... Fuck off and let me run! You're fucking frogs! Every enemy will give you 1 experience, and it is always 1,000 experience to level, regardless of what level you are. The way scaling works in that game is that enemies always give or the enemies just give less experience as you get stronger rather than requiring more. Also, unless you're using specific attacks, don't even bother using ranged finishers. He dodges almost all of them. See, that's what happens when Ulbrich is
battle,
able to go
I grow
first.
stronger.
There you go. Ulbrich hit 21. So I can swap him out after this. Sadly, I didn't get the achievement until New Game Plus. Well, actually not New Game Plus. I started a new game and made myself level 99 using a save editor. There was no New Game Plus at the time. Yeah, I lost one duel to him. I think it was the first one, maybe. First or second ones. I beat him in every other one, though.
It's a good day.
Did you have you ever New Game Plused it yet,
My turn
Lizreal? Because the DLC fight is fucking hilarious.
Now then.
I actually have a screenshot I can show you. Here, 1 second. This. So this is only if you'd use the Sergei's hacks modifier. This is what he says afterwards. Cause like, so this is pretty much the only DLC dialogue that changes based on the main game, and And so what happens is Apollo's confident going into this fight, thinking that he's going to win because Sergei found a way to disable the hacks. And just as he's about to, the duel's begun, the walls are up, and he goes, hold on, I'm getting a message from Sergei. And it's just, oh, you can't shut it off? Oh, she's stuck with it? Oh, well, thank you. Hangs up, turns to her, he's like, let's just get this over with. What are these? Oh, that's, yeah, I can delete that from here. I just have, like, generic image named stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's, I didn't, my second playthrough of the game was to show as many of the dialogue changes as I could. But that's the only post-game one. It was a little kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. But you're also at the end game, so having like end game gear and other modifiers don't really have an impact on the game anymore. Obviously, a lot of that stuff would be more broken in the beginning of the game. I am ready. Boss time! So it's week, what was it, week 2 again?
The battle is truly joy.
Boss is week 2. In the scroll wheel work, please, and thank you. Polearm, bow, and dark.
I see through the defenses.
Here I go.
Here we go. Pick your poison.
1,500 damage from poison! Oh my god, this is fucking broken! Oh my god!
I see through your defenses.
Here I go!
No. That was the final line of dialogue that changed from the base game. Was that fight with Apollo.
Here we go. Try this.
That way I can get some multi-hits in.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Bring it on. Yeah. Pick your poison.
Poison!
My turn.
Let's do this! I won't hold you.
Boom! Boom, boom, boom!
Now then, my blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance!
My turn.
That was like,
My
that's
turn
such a fucking difference in damage.
Now then, watch my blade dance! With each battle, I grow stronger.
I can believe in extended boss fights. Do remember, Lizreal, that I fought Yasmat in Final Fantasy XII at 4 times speed, and it took me over an hour to beat him. At 4 times speed. Alright, there's one more optional dungeon I can scope out here. Hopefully I do not need Therion for it. Fuck off! There's no boss in this one, but there is indeed another chest only Therion can open, and it contains 6,000 gold. It's right here. But yes, I want to emphasize that Yasmat, the boss I fought, did still take me over an hour to beat at 4 times speed. Meaning if I played it on the game's base speed, it would have taken me 4 to 5 hours to beat him. I even remember, I never fought Yasmat in the original game, but when I fought the Hellworm, which is the precursor fight to Yasmat, on the original game, took me 2 hours. And that was on the successful attempt. I failed once prior to that. I lost like, what was it, about a 45 minutes or something like that when I lost? We'll get Cyrus in the team right now. And there was no easy way to do that Yzmat fight. I almost lost several times in that fight. I somehow managed to do it though. Oh, well, they're weak to ice. That's sure as hell not going to be good for them, is it? They're weak to dagger too. Nope.
Here goes nothing.
Weak to axe. Nope.
What to do?
Spear. Yep. Boy, does that not give me a lot to go between. They're not weak. They're not going to be weak to that. I guess we can try fire. Nope, I didn't think so. Not with them being in a desert cave. Well, he has nothing else to show. Staff. Nope, meaning it's bow.
What to do?
Yep. They're probably also weak to dark, which is why I'm probably not going to get that last one.
What to do?
Maybe I can try wind.
The winds of fortune are
Oh, no, it's wind. Interesting. Alright.
What is the logical course of...
Oh,
Goodbye.
ice. Here's some through.
You should have studied harder.
There's no boss fight in this one, by the way. Just loot. So I pretty much really only want to fight in fights with enemies that don't have their weaknesses identified.
What is the logical course of action?
I'm going to analyze this guy just so I can just know his weakness. Axe. Oh, that's not going to be good for any of you, is it?
Bring it on.
In comes the axe.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's a dagger skill, never mind. Oh, fuck off.
Course of action.
Oh, ice. Pierce them through.
Here we go.
Fuck off. Blind has never been a problem until this exact moment.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames. Rage strong.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go.
Let's try this.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, it's another one of those fucking mini-boss enemies that's way too fucking strong.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Amputate.
What is the logic?
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn that poison is probably the best starting move that Alphen can use. It's more damage than pretty much anything he can cast, at least on the difficult enemies to fight.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
I've done my research on you. An interesting dilemma.
They're fucking beetles pushing skulls. How the fuck can I not outrun them? I'm telling you, in RPGs, there should be certain enemy types that should just be like guaranteed runaways, just because of the nature of the Pokemon, or the Pokemon monster, whatever it is. There's no way that thing is fast enough to prevent me from leaving. I don't care if there's 5 of them.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
Yeah, reach the dagger.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
I'm not gonna waste my time guessing here. Fuck off.
What's this?
All right.
So we're just gonna run. I know what they're weak to now, and I know that I have no AoE skills to handle 5 fucking enemies.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Try this.
Let's do this.
Either axe or bow. We can try bow. Double missed.
An interesting dilemma.
All right.
Got him. So that is a rare enemy. So now I actually have to finish this fight, no questions asked.
What is the logical course of action?
Killing those guys gives a lot of experience and money. They're basically the metal slimes of this game.
This calls for dirt.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
You should have studied harder.
Yep. That's about right. So yeah, I gained a lot of experience from killing that guy. And now Cyrus, Teresa, and Therion are all over-leveled. I couldn't pass up the opportunity to kill it if I could. Apparently there's a point in the game... Ooh, heavy bow. Let me just take a look at that. So this is better than everything I have. But she's not the primary bow user, she is. Oh yeah, everyone leveled. I don't need you. Alright, so let me get her in the team just quickly. So I can change her bow. Who is the level 21? It's Primrose. Okay, so let's get... Primrose. Alright, so this will be my team, I think, for now. As I go do Primrose's story. I'm not even going to worry about Ophelia, because she's just going to level up anyways. Like, what's her experience at right now? Uh, 400. So she's actually gonna hit 22 before she hits 21. I'll just have to leave Ophelia in the team. Isn't Ophelia one of the 22s? No, she's 23. She's 22, and she's 22. And he's 22, sorry. I'm not too worried.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready. I'm assuming, I don't really know where the pathway is to get to this next area. Is it right here?
Now letting us hunt.
Yeah, I ran away from the last fight because I didn't want to do
ready.
it. What makes you think your fight is going to make me any happier to participate?
Let's see what you got. All right.
I will battle.
I am ready.
That's not where I want to be. Where do I go? You'd think with a name like Snow, Still Snow, you have to reach it from a snowy area. Oh, so it's telling me to go to Victor's Hollow first. Looks like it's not accessible from there.
May I have this dance? Letting the hunt beginning.
Want a tangle, huh?
Coming, if thou darest.
Flame, protect us.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, flee, and we'll keep heading north.
Let's see what you got.
Nope, new enemies.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume the tree is weak to axe and fire. I may be only assuming and guessing, but axe and fire seems like a very valuable, a very identifiable thing to think a tree would be weak to. I'm silent.
My turn now. Huh? Yeah.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I will not be defeated.
Here goes nothing.
What's this?
All right.
If you take shot.
No good.
I'm just gonna kind of set you up right now.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I'm very glad I used that heal because the dude just did half of everyone's fucking health.
This calls for search.
No good.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning does my bidding.
I will not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing. There!
Here we go.
Really?
No good.
Really? Fuck you.
Letting the hunt begin.
I just want to point out that this guy's like bulky as all fuck.
No good.
Here we go. Ha! Try again. Want a tangle, huh?
I am ready.
There's another cat synth. Oh, another one of those fucking owls that pissed me off from before. Yay.
Sorcery.
I will not be defeated.
He's weak to light.
Here we go. This calls for search.
You're weak to axe as well.
What next?
You're weak to bow. Kind of already concluded
I am
that.
ready.
And I'm pretty sure you're weak to dark. No, you're not. You're probably weak to electric.
All right.
Electric or wind.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning done my bidding.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll do my best.
Alright, see you later.
What the?
I am ready.
Thanks for dropping by again, Lizreal.
Pick your poison.
Let in the hunt.
I am ready.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
There we go. I'm not worried about SP or anything. I'm gonna be using the inn the moment I get inside the town, so. This young man lives a carefree lifestyle and is devoted to the pursuit of pleasure above all else, or at least that is how he would present himself to others. In truth, he is exceptional gladiator ever. He's an exceptional gladiator ever in search of a worthy challenge. A woman of Victor's Hollow. She once worked as a dancer in the Sunlands until she eloped with her husband. Though the two were never blessed with children, they enjoy a quiet life looking after their flower garden. Mysterious man who somehow found his way into the woodlands, stricken with amnesia, has forgotten his identity. For some reason he feels drawn to the sea and often finds himself walking towards it. Swordsman of many years, once he fought for something near and dear to his heart, but over time came to realize that the man he was and the love he had were long gone. Though he harbors no regrets for the choices he made, he has found no memories of his misspent days either. He's no fond memories of his misspent days. So it's been worn and broke. I've fought 1,000 battles if I've fought one, and I'm tired of heaving this blade. There's a fool lad who's gone and made me his hero and wants to be a fighter like me. This is the wretched, dangerous trade, God's truth, and I wish I could dissuade him. This woman of Victor's Hollow looks after and worries over her nephew. She abhors violence with every fiber of her being and prays that the young boy will not fall in the footsteps of the gladiators which fascinate him so. What did he say? So the lad's father was a swordsman, was he? A sad tale when a man's felled and leaves a young widow and her son to fend for themselves. Suppose that lad saw his father and me, us both being men of the sword. Alright, so I'm starting to think that mayhap I treated the lad overly rough. He needed a father, and I reckon that could be me. Maybe he weren't wrong at that. Oh ho, lad, what are you playing at? Sir? Come here, lad. Out of them shadows and into the sun where I can see ya. So you will teach me fencing? Look ye, I have a better thing to teach ye. Horse riding. What do you say to that, then? Rather learn fencing if it's all the same. Swords, but you're a stubborn one. I teach you horses, and I teach you nothing. Or I teach you nothing. Got that? If you say so, sir. The boy of Victor's Hollow adores the gladiators and aspires to become just like them. He spends nearly every waking moment watching the matches from the shadows, paying close attention to the various techniques and tactics employed by the warriors. A woman who now runs the orphanage was herself given into its care some 12 years past by parents whose faces she can no longer recall. When she came of age, she decided to remain and repay the kindness she received, knowing all too well how much it was needed. A man who often takes walks, albeit for no discernible reason. Though others may come to visit the nearby orphanage or speak with the matron who runs it, he simply strolls about here with no particular purpose. Dearest daughter has up and disappeared. I raised her all by myself. I did. After me, dear wife passed away. I'd go mad. Where's something to happen to her? High and low I've searched and not a bleeding trace I've found. Ellie's her name. If you meet her in your travels, I beg you send her home to me. Ever since his wife mysteriously vanished one day, he has had to care for his daughter Ellie by himself. She bears such a stinking resemblance to her mother, fills him with a mixture of emotions. Journeying across the realm as a traveling merchant, this humble man does not use his skills to profit at the customer's expense. Rather, he believes in offering his products at a fair price to those who need it. I'm gonna see, since she's 22 now. Oh, fuck off. I just slept twice. Why put me back on the in menu? Like, I have no reason to sleep a second time. Do you again have need of a discerning... Oh. Wait, these two are just kind of like loitering in the tavern? Anyways, I need to change parties. I'm gonna change YouTube routes. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to stop or resume certain stories, go to the tavern. 100 punch man, 3 cubits, 1 span, 9 stone. I know, it's a stupid name, but try telling him that. Maybe after you beat him with fire, wind, and dark aspect attacks. No particular weapon will afford you an advantage, I'm afraid. A spearman of the Frostlands, in his youth, he distinguished himself in battle after defeating a succession of opponents. To this day, he continues to search for new challengers to test his spear and his mettle. Ellie's mother was a beauty, believe you me. Had no shortage of admirers. Got what I recall, or from what I recall, pity she up and died. At least that's what I presume happened. Got caught in the woods by a beastie or some such. A god or a demon for all I know. Never saw hide nor hair of her after she vanished away. The clown. Hilda the clown don't mess about, so neither should you. Go straight for your sword or stabs an ice aspected attacks, or she'll leave you splattered on the ground.
fight with honor. Have at it. Have at it. Victory shall be mine. Have at it. Victory shall be mine.
I win.
With
Man,
each
it's
battle,
almost
I grow
unfair to have this sword. You are fighting Johnny. Oh God, that boy has no idea the world of hurt he's in for. Poke him a few times with a spear, or bash his noggin with a staff, or give him the gift that keeps on giving, fire. I've already acquired you? What?
Oh.
Well met, friend. Remember me? You told me the tale of the monster tamers. I heard a rumor of a magic sword called Snakesbane. With such a weapon, surely I could defeat the giant snake that has possessed my father. A swordsman of the arena is said to bear Snakesbane. I begged and pleaded with the man, but he refused to give it to me. Might be the only way to save my father. If only I could find a way to get it from him. Alright, so that's going to require theft. A swordsman who strives to bring honor and glory to his poor family. Though he was sickly as a child, he trained tirelessly to fight back against bullies, and eventually grew strong enough in body and mind to defend himself. Those better memories fuel his passion to become greater than he was yesterday. I don't know how he expects to trick people when he tells them what he's about in advance. Anyway, ice and wind are the elements you want to favor. He's also weak to a spear in the gut, but aren't we all, eh? There's what I need to do now. Kite shield. Forgot to give him the psychic staff, by the way, because I'm dumb. Spears and stabs, it's the way to beat him. No good against the cold either, and a stiff breeze will blow him over. Oh, this mad fool. Just whack him a few times in the face with a sword. That or a few solid strikes with a light, dark, or lightning-infused attack should put him on his back. A sword or bow see you victory could always rely on good old fire and light, too. This remarkably unlucky man has made and lost countless wagers throughout the realm. When his spirits and funds were at their lowest, he found within himself a revolutionary truth and so does not regret the life he has lived.
Curses.
Wagered and lost, and now my purse is as empty as the god's cursed desert. But hope lives on, and the next wager will bring me a king's riches. Hark, do an ill-fated wretch a boon and check on the fighters, will ya? Local sword swinger Edis and Lancermont of the icy north, bring me news on him.
How now?
Oh, there you be. What news you bring? Nontir looks fit as hail, does he? Been training hard, you say, and there's a fire in his eyes? Local lad, Estada's got the smell of defeat on him, you say? So nervous is a belly ache, is he? Scared of what the local crowds roar? But when he takes up Toad's pile, oh it all, I don't doubt. God's truth, and I know what head'll place my last coin. Best ye friend. Whoa! Sword Sada wins the battle. Did he lose? I wasn't really paying attention to names. Pigs and even in the day is mine at last. Barzudi, I put my purse on the swordsman Estada's. When you told me how he feared the local crowds, I knew in my belly how the duel would end. With the crowd roaring and putting the fear of the gods in him, he'd be bound to find the strength to beat his foe. Truth is, I'm from these parts myself, so I was happy to put my coin on our local lad. No more debtor's prison for me. Fair be ye, friend. I'm mighty grateful to ye. Level 30. Bloody prestigious name if I ever heard one. A sword or a dagger ought to sort him out, or maybe a dozen arrows. Reckon lightning might be effective as well. You mean the attendant? Pull the other one, he's got bells on. Oh, fine. Let me think. Sword to the gut or set him on fire. Happy? There's a chest I need Therian for. I gotta do a lot of stuff here. So first things first, let's get the psychic staff on him. You know, that guy's really close to a save point. I could just save scum the 3% chance for a really good armor piece. I know that this one's expensive, but I really do want to level her up. Yeah, I'm gonna need the money farm eventually. Oh crap. Forgot I didn't plug in my tablet again. Just heard the sound effect of 4% battery. I just need to do her next. And then I'll just come back for Ulbrich. She needs a shield. At the very least, the kite shields are affordable enough for me to upgrade everyone. I'm trying to decide on this one because that's a huge boost. Like what is it? Yeah, it's what is that? 32 more attack, but I lose and I gain a shit ton of crit too. Like the difference between costs on these two weapons is so minimal. Like I know she does have zap, but I'm not particularly using it that much. Like, I went with Tomahawk Bow because it has elemental attack. That's particularly why I picked that on Teresa. She had Zap, but I only use it to... It's sort of like Alphen, where I really only use it to trigger... Like, I don't really actually rely on it, per se. I just use it to try and trigger shield breaks. if an enemy is weak to that element. The thing that hurts me the most is accuracy. I still don't know the So someone pointed out that neither crit nor accuracy are actually worth that much investment into. So it's like crits only add 25% extra damage and don't affect spells. Unless you use the sorcerer's terrible divine ability, it says. So giving yourself slightly higher chance to land one just isn't going to make any consistently useful difference. Accuracy doesn't have any effect on at all on multi-hit weapon attacks, which are the only attacks that would really benefit from added accuracy. So your characters usually have enough for their own attacks without any added investment. So I'm actually thinking of running this one. Just look up Octopath money farm. Use the merchant plus thief combo. Someone said. Finding it hard to get Teresa, use Teresa. Use the merchant. Then just learn grows on tree and snatch. Depends on your level. You can either go to a level 25 danger zone and start collecting there for 7 to 1,000 gold per enemy, or go to level 45 danger zone where you get 3,000 per enemy. Yeah, someone said you'd have to save scum a lot to get. Someone recommended to save scum for stealing. I wonder, is there a mod for 100% stealing? Because at that, like, if I'm just gonna save scum, why bother, right? Yeah, someone legitimately actually made that mod. This mod modifies purchase item table so that Throne should have a guaranteed 100% steal rate from all daytime thieving activities. The main purpose of this is to minimize save scumming. I will look into installing this. Is it going to remove a lot of fun from the game potentially by stealing really awesome items? Absolutely. Is it going to prevent me from wanting to, like, sit here for hours to save scum a 3% chance to steal? Abso-fucking-lutely. Which, in all honesty, like, I could simply also just not use strong equipment, but who the hell cares? Like, I can also save scum for a 3% chance for really broken gear. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to like. So the reason why I'm downloading this is because otherwise my options are to spend a shit ton of time money grinding, which I also don't want to do. Like, yeah, sure, this merchant over here does have a really powerful piece of equipment that probably won't get beat out by many things, but so. I also need to check to see if I can steal, like, the same item multiple times. Like, if I steal from someone, can I reset the map and steal from them again? Even then, worst case scenario is if I can repeat steal the same item. If I don't want to be, like, broken, I could just, like, say, this guy, I could steal from him. I could steal from him and then just sell the item over and over again. Anyways, so I've scouted out this area. I actually am interested in this one quest here. It should be the woodlands, right? Into thin air. I'm curious about this one. Okay, so this is a boss fight with a boss that has a 5-digit health bar. So yeah, I won't worry about that one right now. My goal is to get over to here. I'm curious though, like other Octopath mods. Oh wait, this is Octopath 2, sorry. I don't want Octopath 2, I want Octopath 1. Might still hold on to that though. There's an enemy, oh, in a... There's a toggle dash, which would be nice. There's a 100% drop and tame. 100% escape. Oh my god, there's one that allows anyone to open purple chests. I may have to take that one just so I don't have to keep bringing the goddamn thief everywhere. Oh, there's an enemy randomizer. Loot the bodies, which makes barter or makes challenge provoke fights have a guaranteed drop. There's perfect rogues. Sorry, just clearing some notifications here. Yeah, I might look into some of these and maybe some I won't use. Like, I don't know about the 100% enemy drop and tame. Like, if I would love to take the tame one, guarantee, but like just because they're separate or they're under the same mod, like I don't know if I want to force drops all the time. "100% chance to escape" would be nice. So I don't have to worry about fleeing from fights anymore. Anyone can open purple chests, absolutely. So I don't need to specifically bring my thief to every dungeon. I can just open them. Allows players to view party chat cutscenes that include characters that are not currently in the party. I didn't realize there was party chat cutscenes. Alright, well, some people are saying that it's a must-have mod, so I'll probably install that just so I'm not missing anything. The challenge provoke fight drop rate I don't care about because I'm not going to necessarily be spamming those. Perfect Rogues. This mod pack allows all steals, scrutinizes allures, collects in-battle steals, and captures to be automatic successes. This is kinda intended to be used as a speedrunners pack, either for routing or potential new category, perfect RNG % or something, purely for the sake of shenanigans. So basically, yeah, so this one does it. I don't know what it means by collects. Oh, I think collects is the in-battle skill that Teresa uses. Yeah, so this mod alone I think is better because it doesn't affect drops, which I don't necessarily want. I might install it but just not activate that. And then toggle dash just seems like such a good idea. I don't know if I necessarily need the toggle dash, though, because I barely remember I even have dash in the first place. But again, maybe something I install that... But yeah, I'll absolutely look into these. And get them installed for next stream. Just removes all the chance stuff for save scumming and helps me save time on getting money and stuff. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I meant to go, like, the moment I saved here. And, instead, I decided to browse mods. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right.
May I hold this dance? I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I used the wrong move.
Here goes nothing.
Have at you.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
All right.
Have at you.
I am ready.
Oh, sacred light.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Ha! Try again.
Let us fight with
Oh my god, why is it exclusively this fight? I don't want to see it anymore.
Bring it on.
I am ready.
the battle is.
I am ready.
This should help.
The battle is truly joy.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Sadly, no one's going to be able to attack him while he's broken.
Here goes
but-
nothing.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
Oh, sacred light.
There we go.
I hope I grow more able.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready.
Curse. witchery. Victory shall be mine.
Fucking hate these goddamn owls.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Bring it on. Yeah. This calls for surgery.
I'll not be done. There!
What's the big
I am
idea?
ready.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right.
Now then. Have at you.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll do my best. Huh?
I cannot wait until I can unlock more weapons on characters
All
who
right.
target weaknesses.
This calls for surgery.
Have at you.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us.
I'm probably not going to start her mission today.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
What's this?
All right. This calls for surgery.
Uh-huh.
The battle.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Oh
Bring
my
it on.
God. Fucking hate you owls so goddamn much.
All right. That's what I'm talking
At least
about.
it's not 4 of them.
May I hold this dance?
Bring it on.
I am ready.
Well, may the sacred flame shine forth.
Victory shall.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
Broken.
I am ready.
Goodbye.
The show is over.
Let's see what you got. Bring it on. Yeah. This calls for certain.
My turn now. Yeah.
I am...
The battle is... I will cut you down!
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Another day. We'll just inquire the town and that'll probably end the stream here. A widow living with her daughter after her husband passed. She rarely, if ever, left her home. However, since her daughter started making friends, she began to venture outside and engage with the other villagers more and more. A boy who plays outside every day in spite of the blistering cold, he is taken to practicing his swordship on the snow sculptures which have been sighted around the village as of late. A girl who braves the wintry cold to play outside every day. She throws snowballs at passers-by she believes to be up to no good. Gods only know how true her aim is. It's a stronger axe, but I lose out on elemental shit. Because, like, theoretically, like, I know it seems like, you know, going for the 100% or just forcing everything 100% does make things a bit too easy, but it's like, theoretically, as long as it's in the game at a 1% chance, I have the ability to get it, and I can just save scum until I do. So at that point, like, you know, I could just do that and get everything I need. A shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many. While many of his victims would like nothing more than to do him great harm, the murderous glint in his eye is enough to make them think twice. A mercenary of some repute in the Frostlands, he carefully researches his marks before heading out to hunt them. Regardless of the reputation, it is his hope that tales of his adventures will live on long after he's gone. This man keeps a close watch on certain dilapidated houses in the outskirts of the village. Though he only does so out of concern for the safety of others, he has occasionally been pelted with snowballs by equally concerned young villager. This... One second. This... Oh, fucking Christ. This has deterred him somewhat from his efforts. A young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skill by sculpting figures of snow throughout the village. Alas, nearly all of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic. But he nevertheless persists in his efforts to fill the world with his works. Oh.
Good day.
We have indeed met again. Do you remember me, Sir Miles of the Knights Ardente? I have been continuing in my hopes to discover the truth of my father. I am to keep this town safe, protect the people is an important duty of the Knights of Ardente. I'd hardly be given my first appointment before I fell afoul of bandits. I had to fight them off. I thought I was good with a sword, but the taste of real battle is quite different from that of mere training, I discovered. This will not do. I am far too unpracticed in true battle to protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training? A young girl blessed with mother's lovish voice who once sang and brought joy to all those around her. Alas, after her mother succumbed to a deadly disease 3 years ago and her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find music in her heart.
Good day.
I cannot go anywhere until my family pays off our debts. Father is, well, with him being the way that he is, I cannot simply abandon my family to pursue my own dreams.
Good day.
After his wife passed away, he drowned the sorrows with ale and took to gambling, which in turn cost him his livelihood. As his debts mounted and his health failed, he at last saw the error of his ways. Even now, he struggles to turn his life around for his daughter's sake. An inventor who resides in Still Snow, blessed with great intelligence, he crafts many useful tools with the materials at his disposal.
Hello?
I'm an inventor by trade. Right now I'm working on a portable heat source that one could easily carry from place to place, but needing more materials to work with if I'm ever to make a functional prototype. I haven't even made it so far as that yet. Coal, flax, and handy metal container. If I only had those three things, I'm quite sure I could get it working.
Hello?
This man tends a farm deep in the heart of Frostlands. Even in the roughest blizzards, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavor and natural sweetness.
Greetings to you.
Mercenary born and raised in Still Snow, though she dreamed becoming a dancer as a child, her robust strength and skill with the blade led her to become the most skilled fighter in the village. Yet she clings to the dream of one day ascending the stage, performing for a cheering crowd. In the house, which I can't get into yet. A woodcutter, he lost his wife to a sickness a year ago and has since had to care for his two sons by himself. Though he is not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to become more involved with the community for the sake of his children. cleric of Flames Grace, who came to Stillstone long ago. He previously endeavored to spread the teaching of the Sacred Flame in a different town, but was forced to leave when his safety could no longer be assured. So we'll call it here. I gotta end it a bit early because I still need to make the I still need to get Psychonauts all figured out and stuff. But with that said, this was a good stream. I managed to get everyone leveled up. I didn't really necessarily expect to do more story today. So the extent of what I got done is pretty much entirely what I was expecting. But with that said, we'll call it here. I'm gonna get mods installed for Octopath, and then I'm also going to get the Psychonaut thumbnails and stuff made, so that way I can post the waiting room for that tonight. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.